I know it's a viewer pick plane stream. I think we're gonna start out with what are the BR brackets right now? Okay, so it is 13. Cool. We'll start with this for now. Yo, what's up, MH? Quick warm-up. Not quick, but you know what I mean. Warm-up game. Metal Gear's not here. I'm gonna say there's gonna be two pretty decent players, but just this guy. He's pretty good. He'll most likely be in the Rafale. Make sure I got my loadout. Good. One sec, sorry. Ah, I did forget to put sim. Fuck, I must have done that yesterday too, because it was title template, not a template, but I just used the title from yesterday. Damn, you right. You right. Alright, where's A? So we got 4, so at 4 versus 5. And they got at least one decent player. I know this name. At least I've played with him recently, the past couple days. Okay. Yeah. Like really, Fleff is the only one I gotta worry about, or Flight Flow. I don't know how to pronounce that. And he's more likely than not gonna be an A. It's probably him right there. No, the guy behind him is him. I think, at least. Yeah, okay, so yeah, the guy behind him is the Rafale. The guy in front is the 15. Okay, Rafale, that's big. Only hit his wing though. Okay, beautiful. Oh, I don't see this guy. Or is that him right there? It is him. Oh. Okay, I'm not in a great spot here, but he doesn't have any missiles that can really get me here. Oh, unless I get third-partied. Okay. I guess there was 2 there, right? Yo, what's up, pizza? So far, so good. First game of the day. Warm up. What's up, legend? Yo, how big is a square on the map? It depends on the size of the map, 0. So there's, every map has 1 through 8, A through H grids. But obviously the maps are different sizes, right? So we can do a quick test. So we're here. If I put my marker there, you can see it's around 16,000 meters. It's obviously as the crow flies, right? So we're right around here-ish, so I will put the marker here-ish, give it about a second. So the grids on the big maps are around 18,500 meters. The small maps, I don't know what they are off the top of my head. I don't think they're half. I think they're more than half of that. I'm not sure. But I mean, when you're flying 4.5 generation jets that can reach insane speeds, I mean, it doesn't feel as big as it is. Like, this is a pretty big map, right? So 96,000 meters. Yeah, 96,000, right? 18 times 9 should be 96,000. No, 100 and some. Oh my god. I'm fucking yapping. Bro was trying to airfield camp me mid-sentence. Well, not quite airfield camp. I was a pretty... not like super far, but... Guns on my right. Hit. What if he's stock? And that is a win. Okay. I'm surprised I won that. That dude caught me so off guard. I was like mid-sentence. Anyways, 18,000 times 9. Or sorry, times 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, of course. No shit, it's 8 by 8. Fucking stupid. But yeah, 18,000 times 8 would be like 148,000, 150 something thousand, something around that. 140 to 150,000 meters. Okay, I did drop tanks for that guy, which I mean I kind of had to there. Right? I mean it's a F-18, so I got to be careful with that. This guy is close, which is okay, I guess, because if I end up dogfighting this for fall, I'll be like kind of sort of low fuel-ish, right? G'ing out, so I can't, Okay. There's the multipath splash damage. Guess I should have just multipathed, huh? And we would have just merged. I G'd out for a little bit of that, so I couldn't chaff, but I was unable to notch that missile. That last one, at least. I hit him twice. Splashed him twice. I'd like to try and keep them out of A. This is 16. Nilhem. I feel like I know this guy. I know Nilhem. It's a different guy, because that's not his profile. There's no way. Oz and Legend joined. I'm good, Mohammed. How are you, man? He doesn't seem to be launching on me, which is interesting. I mean, he's looking at me with his radar, but he launched on my teammate, Oz. I mean, I'm looking at the right guy here, yeah? Those are AI, I think. Or like some sort of bombs, maybe. He's like dropping bombs or something. Oh, there's a missile. Surprised that 9M didn't hit him. There we go. Maybe he flared or something. I didn't see it. That is going to be the Rafale, probably. Nope, that's friendly. P-36A. That's not how this works, Colton. I put up a poll and you guys vote. That's how this works. So you get to pick out of my options. Clickbait title. Fuck you, it's not clickbait. It's true. Okay, well, I'm obviously having a hard time tracking these guys here. Well, that's unfortunate. I critted him. A saber. There's something going on over here at this. Somebody's launching on somebody. I think this actually is an enemy right here. It is indeed. I lost him? He's right in front of me, I think. Yeah, he's right there. It's 15, okay. It's a damaged 15. There it is. Now Mr. Grippin, which is still a pretty dangerous enemy. Like, I know I'm in a Eurofighter and everything, but like, it's so ingrained in me to like see J39 and fear from like J39 on release. J39 on release was so broken. Should be able to notch that pretty easily. Or not. Mirage 2000. Right there. Let's go. I don't know how he didn't see me. I mean, I guess it does have that really small radar scale. Alright, let's RTB. It's a good fly out. TU4. Go join the J11. Play the J11A. MiG-15. It looked like he was launching at me, but it was just flares going in, like, sort of my direction. I didn't say hi? Sorry. I was probably locked in. Who's the new viewer? Man, I got no idea who you're talking about. Who did I miss? Oh, Muhammad? He's not new. I just missed his hello. No, I chose the Eurofighter. Miro? Miro's not new. You're dumb. Yeah, you're dumb. Miro is not new. In fact, Miro is a... Miro, you're a day one... Stang gang. God, I cringe saying that shit. But it's the only thing that rhymes, man. Let me look. Yep, Miro is a day one Stang gang. Same with Colton. A collision. Yo, what's up, Atome? Alright, see ya, pizza. Have fun in your hole. Let me think of some planes, okay? And I'll put them up there. Oy. Lance? I haven't seen that name in a while. More likely than not, Squish and his boys will join. Is he still in Wovie? Yes, he is. No, you don't think of plane. I think of plane. Because if you guys think of planes, then I'll be flying a fucking biplane. And that's not going to be fun for anybody. What mean TFS? TFS is it's Task Force Sentinel. It's okay, so there's a ARMA group that I'm a part of, and I was really into ARMA for years, and I'm a part of a group called Task Force Sentinel that plays ARMA 3, and Colton is one of the directors along with me and a guy named Math, and Legend's in there as well. A few of the viewers are actually in there. Anyways, we used to play, well, I used to play, they still play ARMA. I used to play ARMA, but we would also play War Thunder from time to time. So I created my, because we were going to try and do TFS as like a clan, or what are these called, squadrons, but it was already taken. So I couldn't do the squadron TFS, so I just put TFS in my name. Anyways. That's the lore behind the acronym TFS. Forgot to reset. I remember I gotta do that. Okay, so this is a Gripen if I remember correctly. Are there any other Eurofighters? Just me? Okay. That guy's missile, which is friendly. Okay, we're good. There's a Mirage 2000 over here somewhere, and there's a Gripen kind of low over here. Yep. Right there, maybe. This might be Gripen. Nope, front right. Right there. Ah. Oh, that wasn't the Gripen. God damn it. Thought the Gripen was launching on me. Should have read my RWR better. That'll hit him pretty handedly. Gripen behind me. Right there. Oh, somebody got him. Based. Let's fucking go. Next plane flying Somavante. Are you in a call with ID right now asking him for dumb planes? No, you're not. Okay. Oh, the P108. That's right. That's the one with the 120 mil or whatever. Yeah, the video, that short. That's right. You were flying that. I was flying the Yak 3U, the red Yak. And you got shot down. That's right. I remember that. That was a good short. It was very touching. Very emotional. That guy's gonna wing rip. Or just crash. Nope. Eurofighter behind me? Ooh. Right there? Who's the Eurofighter? Front. Right. No eyes. I don't see him. Oh, he's right here. What the fuck? Oh, god damn! Nazgul fucking top downed him. Holy shit. Good shit, dude. That was sick. I didn't even... I was so lost in the sauce there. I just saw Eurofighter and got scared. Lance is still here. I'm just waiting, man. I'm just waiting to see Squish and his boys pop up. I know it's gonna happen. Well, it's probably not gonna happen, but it very well could. Lance is one of those guys that, for whatever reason, is on their shit list. Okay, did he merge? I can't tell. I don't think so. That should get him. Griffin, okay. Which was the Griffin that was right behind me, I believe. Stop spamming! Stop spamming! Guys, time out! Time out, guys, time out! Guys, I said time out! Ooh, we're not taking the bait, gamers. Oh, that's funny. We are not taking the bait, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, we are going too fast for that. That is probably gonna shit on me right there. Okay. He's lower than I thought, I believe. I might be going a little too fast, yep. Oh, hill? Woo! Yeah, he's gonna go for the Micah, which is, I mean, makes sense, right? That's like his trump card. No eyes. Lost him for a second, but he is really slow. So we can not full afterburner for that little maneuver. Good fight. Wood fight. Man, it's amazing what fighting a Rafal and like a really good dogfighter is like. Okay, let's see what the Rage Baiter's profile is. Surely he beats me in a 1v1. I don't know. Stack cards aren't like necessarily something to like go off of. Like, you know what I mean? Like what am I trying to say here? Like, they're not obviously like gospel, right? Yo, what's up, Ziggy? Hey, sorry I missed your message. One of your best friends plays Kenshin Impact. I don't think I can revive him. That's funny. XP50, the rat of rats. Is Bobby one of, no, it doesn't look like it. Lance is playing with somebody, I don't know who. Is he in Discord? Oh, Bahati is? Damn, I don't think I've ever seen him. Holy shit. It's crazy. Hotie's the guy that, if you guys use Stat Shark, He's the guy that owns and runs and updates. He's, I think, the lead dev, or he just owns. There's a couple devs, but he's from what I understand, he's the owner of StatShark. Nice, F86, F84B. Nice, dude. Good plane, I think. Or is that the Starfighter? No, F84 is good. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think, like, objectively, it's not good. I like it, but I don't really know what is good or bad there. I just know that's the only, like, Korea War jet I've used, and I like it. What's up, Rain? Did I just lose my... Oh, it's right here. I lost visual of my runway first. What? Okay, it's right here. Holy shit. What the hell? Schizophrenia update. F4E Phantom. Fuck that. Let me check the brackets real quick, okay? And I'm gonna see what we can play. warthunder sim brackets, because I'm curious what they are, and I don't want to start throwing out suggestions before I know what the sim brackets are. Today's the 8th. Okay, so 11-7. Okay, so J7E. Okay, let me put this on this monitor. So we got start a poll. Okay. Next plane. Gripen. F-16C. Add option. J7E. And then I'm gonna F5 dash AG, the sus F5. Kafir C7, that is a good option. Actually, I'm gonna replace the J7E with the. Actually, no, let's do J7E, and then we'll replace the Gripen with the Kafir C7. Start poll. All right, this poll will be up for the remainder of this game that I'm currently in. All right, where's Lance? Uh-oh, Bobby's got him. Okay, there's Rafal. Okay, there's still a Rafal here somewhere. That was the 16, I guess. I didn't know he was here. I don't see this guy, though. Is he high? Okay, we're gonna have to multi-pad this out. Which is not preferred. Motherfuckers, dude. Oh my... Are you fucking kidding me, dude? And... I'll be taking off from this runway. Cynical, what's up, brother? I'm good, Rain. I am good. Snacks Baco was that guy. He left. Did he get anybody during that? He did. Fucker. That shit's so cringe. Make sure it's not this guy. Shouldn't be. Oh, it is. No, it's not. There's two here then. Looks like probably got him right there. Yep, that's a Su-30 of some sort. This is surveillance plane. Yeah. 16C is winning, huh? It's kind of surprising. There is a poll up if you guys want to go vote if you haven't already. It'll be up for the remainder of this game, and it'll be what plane I play next. Okay, Mirage 2000. Those are attackers. I don't really care about those right now. I care about that Mirage 2000. Because that was the dude that was airfield camping us. One of them. So we'll play the cons. We'll play what he's bad at. Fuck. Fall right there. I gotta help my buddy up. Right here is gonna be a refall. And right here is Eurofighter. I don't see the Eurofighter though. Oh, he's right here, he's right here. He pulled off, okay. Drop tanks for the fellow Eurofighter. Am I gaining on him? I am. That's right, I got that HUD thing that tells me if I'm gaining on him or not. This little number right here. God, he's so hard to catch when I'm flying the same plane as him. There we go. Just needed him to make a mistake. That's all I needed. That was a very close range 120. That's funny. It's okay. Is this Mr. Rafal? Looks like it, probably. Doing Kaz, maybe. How many missiles? We got 4 still. We're kind of running low on fuel, so we'll pressure him a little bit, I think. Second Rafal. Right here. Yep. He was going right. No, he went left. I didn't realize he was already in the notch. Ooh, this might get me, actually. Yeah, nice. It's a powerful missile. I just missed my shots. Oh, gear rejoined. You will never see this guy turn his radar on. Not a once. Red Bull F4U Corsair. That's funny. Yeah, Zero, I'm from the United States. I can't believe the 16C has such a high vote count. If you guys haven't already, vote in the poll for next plane. I recognize that name. Crass? Is he Wovie too? No, he's not, but I know that name. Crassiovi? I think he was Wovie. I think so. I don't remember. All I know is I know that name. I'm coming cynical. I'm a little ways away, but I'm coming from the cons. 4? Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm right by you. I'm right here. I don't see anybody yet. I mean, I see a lot of people, like, kind of near us, but not really anybody on you. Well, I guess I don't really even see you. If you can keep marking, Cynical, keep marking. Oh, I hit him? Holy shit. I can't believe I hit. That was the second target I launched on. That's crazy. Okay, I think you're safe, Cynical, unless you're being chased. I mean, I'm in A right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. That did not go off the rails, huh? That was within, I was gonna say, that was within range. Oh, it was gear. Man, that guy had his radar on. Holy shit. Mark it in the history books. That is a Su-30. Oh. That guy is really close. Ooh, that hit that hill. I'm gonna drop my tanks, because that guy is alarmingly close. He was cooked there if he didn't get that thing to hit the hill, though. There he is. Did he flare that? Okay, no. I was gonna say, that was a 16, not a Rafale. He doesn't have the Maz. Okay. Always a dangerous enemy to merge with, man. Unless he does that. What? 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 Come on, frames. Work with me here. Okay, there we go. Still get a little bit of... Oh, fuck you, dude. Still get a little bit of frame drops from time to time in this game when I merge with certain planes, flying certain planes. I think it's got something to do with, like, cockpit stuff, but... Okay, I am out of missiles, though. I got tons of fuel, though. Yo, what's up, Liberator? Got tons of fuel. This should be enemy right here. More likely than not. Yeah, this is probably going to be Metal Gear. I just don't have missiles. Which is... F-18 is still very dangerous enemy in a dogfight. Like, ultra giga dangerous still. Even flying this thing at a low speed. I mean, I can basically just, like, raid him and win. But if I get slow, which I kind of have a tendency of doing, and he's still very dangerous, but I am gaining on him very easily here because he is an F-18. He's slow. I only have 80 rounds, and I'm really bad at aiming this gun, so I really want to close the distance here. He hears me. Woo! That was some nice moves there, Mustang. Still dangerous enemy, though. Good pilot. Good plane. Ah. Just get below his nose. Very dangerous plane in the low speed, even damaged, as you guys can see. See what I mean? Look at his nose authority. His nose authority is insane. I can just kind of outclimb him here. Nose authority on that plane is pretty redonkulous. In fact, he probably has missiles, so he should actually maybe win this. I might actually flub this fight. Maybe not. If I can just, yeah, if I can just get some speed. So he, like I said, he is a pretty good player. I've played against him in the past. Which is why I'm like skeptical right now, right? I'm in good position, and I'm catching up to my rate speed. But I can probably just hopefully I'm out of cannon ammo. Fuck me, dude. I just realized I'm out of ammo. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can just outrun that 9M. Bro's pretty good with that thing, even damaged. Even damaged, he's able to keep that nose on me pretty easily. Well, not easily, but pretty well, I should say. Oh. Okay. Oh, sick, dude. That's a fucking teammate, man. All right. No, Ma went off. Okay, so what happened there, right? There was a F-16 behind me. He had just launched an AIM-120. And I knew that there was going to be a missile coming at me from behind. And it was going to be that AIM-120. I expected the Maz to go off, but it was at a range in which I didn't expect the AIM-120 to hit me at all. So I expected the Maz warning, right? Because that 120 had already been launched. So when I got that second Maz warning, I didn't notice it. Because I had already had that 120 Maz warning from the F-16, right? Which was, again, to be expected. And I was just kind of like, okay, yeah, I can just keep going at this speed and outrun this AIM-120. Not expecting a R-27 ET from a friendly, you know. Coming cynical, sorry. Was reading chat. I'm looking. I think I got eyes on him. Is he here-ish? J39 maybe? Oh, there's two. Fuck. I think there's two, cynical. Possibly, I'm not sure. Mark again if you can. I think I got them off you. That was the 16. I don't know where the Gripen went. I think he just ran. I think that was him, Cynical. I think that was the dude that you were fighting. Or that was on your ass or whatever. Keep marking if it isn't. Okay. I'm going too fast here. Very much dead. Or not. I can't believe I got that notch off. That's crazy. Come on, Raider. Help me out here, please. He's right in front of you. Nope, I'm dead. Nope, I'm not. I'm goated. Damn! I honestly, I didn't even... So he launched on me, and I was just trying to notch. I was just going with the terrain, just trying to notch. I didn't even think that his missile was going to go into that hill. Literally just... I beat that missile out of kind of pure luck. I was lucky that hill was there. Need damage check? I'm busy. Sorry, brother. With new sensor fusion, can you overwhelm if you shot R77 and then ET? I mean, sure you can overwhelm, not, but you got to remember that like people still flare, right? And if you're overwhelming an opponent with R77s, right? And then you're following up with an ET, theoretically, you're at a pretty long range, right? Because why else would you be overwhelming them with 77s? So, obviously a very long range, right? It kind of makes it easier to flare that 27 ET. So, 1 second, sorry. Got him. Okay, so the longer the range, basically, the easier it is to flare that thing. So while yes, it's possible, and I've done it plenty before. It's pretty situational. It's pretty situational, basically. 16. Oh, I only have one AIM-120 left. That's so unfortunate. And I see 3 targets up here. F-18, F-16. I think there's a second 18 over there somewhere. But we are gonna skedaddle from this fight. Unless this guy forces my hand. Ah, that was a very dumb shot. I'm not sure that hits him, actually. He's going pretty fast. We got guns, at least. Now I'm getting target fixation. Oh, we'll take it. Now we can RTB. Turns out how you were missing a wing. Damn. Did you make it back? Looks like you did. Good. Glad you made it back. I mean, now with the SC-30 SM, it's kind of easier to be aggressive, that you just keep bandits defensive enough to sneak an ET. I mean... So, like, that's like in theory, right? In theory, that's how it should work. But in practice, it kind of isn't. Because while you have a lot of missiles to quote-unquote be aggressive with the Su-30, right? It's very hard to maintain that aggro, that like positional aggro, right? Because you can stay aggro crazy with a lot of missiles, right? But your plane is so slow and your engine power is so low that it's hard to maintain that aggro based off position, right? It's hard to move towards the enemy. You see what I'm saying? Like, you get kind of stuck in a position. So, like, yeah, sure, you can launch ETs along with your 77s, but, like, if you're being aggressive with your 77s, that kind of implies that you're in some sort of, like, vertical notch situation, or, like, you're ratting in some hills with another enemy, like, with an enemy, you know what I mean? So, like, the times in which sneaking in an ET is kind of, like, I would say viable is like when somebody's multipathing and they're completely focused on not crashing, and they see your missile being launched and they see the RWR, and they're not chaffing, they're not flaring because, right, they're multipathing, they're in that false sense of security, and you sneak in an ET there where they aren't flaring, right? That's kind of where ETs shine the most, in my opinion. At least when you're trying to sneak them in with R77s, that's kind of the best place to do it. At least in my opinion, that's what I've found is the best. I mean, don't get me wrong, ETs on their... I guess that's kind of what I'm getting at. ETs are fine on their own. You don't need to, like, toss them in with a 77 and hope they hit. In my opinion, that's kind of a waste. ETs are such a unique missile that are great for opponents that are running, right? And you can just run around and sneak up on them, or like you're fighting them, right? And they've somehow gotten some really good distance from you. Enough distance that if you launch a 77, they can just notch it, right? So to defeat that, you just launch an ET on them, right? That's kind of what I'm getting at. The ET is so much better at other things than just kind of, you know what I mean? It's so much easier to beat if you try and sneak it in there, because, like, usually there's terrain involved. There's a good chance that they're just flaring as well, because a lot of players don't use separate keybinds for chaff and flares. They just combine them. right? So they're probably going to flare it. There's a good chance they're going to flare it. So it's just, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, you're not wrong. Like, in theory, it should work. I've just found in practice that's usually not the case. Neuron, yeah. DCA, DCS. Almost did it again. Ah, my God, man. There we go. Yeah, you get it. Okay, cool. And I'm not, again, I'm not saying like your theory, your method is incorrect. I'm not saying like it is totally viable and it works. You kind of just have to figure out like your opponent, right, and who it works against, I guess. And you got to be smart with it so you don't waste it, right? So like if you're launching a bunch of 77s on them, right, and you see them notching with flares and chaff, don't waste the ET, right? It's not even worth it. It's just going to immediately go for the flares. So that's you have to be very like cognizant when you're using the ET within 77s so you don't waste it, basically. Oh, my radar picked somebody up over here, and I was not paying attention. I was looking at chat. Lance is distracting me. Oh, here's something. Eesh. Holy missiles. What's the ace combat? Okay. The moment I get killed by an ET while notching, I am bringing balanced flares and chaff loadout. Yeah. I've noticed something strange when I get killed. The enemy plane cockpit is closing. Yeah, so there's two things that could be happening there, Liberator. Either they could be running around with cockpit open, or it's a visual bug. That visual bug has seemed to be more common with this update. So I'm currently less likely to blame or to call somebody out for open cockpit just because of that. Like I said, that is a visual bug, and it seems to be more common with this update. 1 second. Gotta get my notch angles here correct. That looks good. Yep. I was gonna say that looks good. I can watch it being guided in with my radar. And he was not in a notch at all. He was for the last second, but it wasn't enough. That's for sure. It's a visual bug, yeah. So it is 50, but not 50-50. But there is a possibility that it's not a visual bug, and they actually are running around with cockpit open, exploiting the game. But again, I'm currently less likely to call somebody out for that because of how often I've seen that bug on players that I've played with. Like Hubbub's been called out for having an open cockpit like 2 or 3 times and like on my team, and I can like visually confirm like he's not. You know what I mean? So like I'm not ignorant to the fact that like it is a visual bug and it is happening more often. So that's why I've been less likely to call somebody out for it right away. But it is 100% within the realm of possibilities that they are flying around with their cockpit open with that exploit. I mean, I guess it's not really an exploit, but technically I consider it an exploit. We are going really fast. C10. C10, was that Gran? No, it isn't. Only person I see flying the C10 regularly at top tier is Gran. And this should be him right here. We'll give him some space. Match is almost over. No need to rat in the hills like this. In game settings, I have set to start in pilot's view, and I have bound cockpit closed to my mouse. Yeah. Yeah, it is so fucking loud, dude. Yeah. Oh, that's game. It is game. All right. Man, okay. 16C is the winner. That's crazy. I honestly did not expect the 16C. Man, Kafir C7 and the F5 did not get any love. Okay, 16C it is. I'm gonna go use the bathroom first, okay? Actually, let me, Oh my god, guys. Should we play this instead? Oh, we gotta unlock the P108 just for Colton. I can't believe we don't have that yet. Okay, 16C. And I will not be taking anything else because I'll be tempted to switch. I'll be back in a few. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Oh. You guys can listen to my old man noises when I get up.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Corneria and free the Lilat system once again.
All right. 16C. We'll actually use this because I got a talisman and I am actually researching the 18A right now. All right, what do we got? Rocky Canyon. Could do that one. Vietnam. Oh, Spain. Donald Trump. I've played with this guy before. Unbeatable Naj. This is my first time actually seeing this guy in game. I'm gonna not play this one. This is one of the guys that regularly gets like hunted down. And I don't really want to play on his team to avoid that possibility. So I'm probably gonna do this Rocky Canyon. I'll chill out and wait. So me and my friend were kind of arguing about the 15E and I. He says the missing thrust should be brought back to keep it competitive at 14.0. I mean, it kind of struggles to get... What? I think your friend is smoking something. That plane does not struggle to get to Mach 1.8. Maybe it struggles to get to Mach 1.8 with a full payload of like 20,000 pounds. Maybe. But if you're taking just AIM 120s and 9Ms, that thing does not struggle at all in the thrust department. It's like second probably only to the Eurofighter. I don't know what it had on release. I know its flight model was ridiculous. I know its high-speed energy retention was ridiculous. You can basically take Mach 2 turns without compressing and losing any speed. You could take like a sustained Mach 2 turn. That's the only thing I remember about the 15E on release. I don't remember it having... Okay, this song is absolutely getting removed. What the fuck is this? Skirt? Yeah, sorry kids. I ain't about that. Actually, it might remove that. No, because some of those UK trap are okay. That one is absolutely getting removed. That was some straight Zoomer rap. Skirt, yeah. See ya. Anyways, yeah, I honestly don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember there being some crazy amount of thrust. I guess I didn't play the 15E on release. So maybe I don't have the great frame of reference in what you're referring to, I guess, is probably the better way to put it. But again, it feels fine to me. It feels fine to me. I think its issue is not its thrust by any means. I think its issue is just it compresses a lot. Like, it compresses a lot at high speeds, which means it's very hard to take instantaneous turns to notch. That's its biggest issue. Its biggest issue is its compression. And, I mean, it's an F-15, you know what I mean? I think that's historically how they operate. So, like, I don't know, man. Yeah. All right, what do we got? Cynical. It's 4v2, so I'm just gonna come out punching. Not. Can you give me numbers? Because like I said, I don't know what it was on release, so I don't really have any frame of reference here. Can you give me numbers? How much more thrust was it supposed to have per engine? This is what cheating feels like. Wait, F-16A doesn't have the bubble cockpit? APFSDS Melith. I feel like he wants to, like, challenge somebody to a 1v1 or something. Gotta pull up the Mad Hog archive. Oh. Oh, HMDs. Oh, I see what you're saying. Full. Man doesn't understand what I'm asking. Oh, Cynical, you're going to be in the Su-33, aren't you? Brother, that's going to be tough. I'm not going to go easy on you. I am not going to go easy on you. As you know. Oops. Alright, JF. I guess he could be in the JF-17. Oh, Mouse Joy. Mouse Joy loses a lot of control potential. Potential. God, I'm fucking horrible at spelling. Okay, so I gotta remember, the one thing about this 16, though, is, my radar is not great for, oh, I don't have Maz as well. I was expecting to hear a Maz there. I hit him. Okay, so, sorry, let me finish that sentence. I know the radar is good on this thing. This radar is not great for high off-bore stuff, because it only gets, I say only, right? But when you compare it to things like the Eurofighter, the Rafale, the 15E, I mean, any modern plane, the Su-30, the list goes on. Oop. There's two. Stand by. I'm surprised that JF is able to keep up with me. My cat is moving my mic with her face. Give me a second, Cynical. We'll fight, okay? Drop tanks. From what I understand, that old JF-17 is a pretty good dogfighter. But you're way too close for me to just turn around. Yep, right there. You're way too close. If I just turn around, it's kind of a death sentence. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I know, Betty. Okay. There's a MiG-29 as well. Fuckers. Is that cynical? Because that's an ER. Just get down, just get down, get down, get down, get down. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. That ER hits me. Dude, I'm in such a bad spot right here. Oh. Oh my god. That's the second missile that's either gone right above me or right below me, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. No eyes. I don't know where that JF or that ER fucker. Bro just snuck in behind me. Yeah, behind. Didn't see it once, man. Good fight, I guess. I really thought that JF was you. It's so hard to see planes on this map on the deck because of that. See how dark that is? It's so, they blend in so well on the green sections. It's very difficult to spot. Very difficult.
Attention to the designated grid square. Aid back up. Attention to the map.
Kick-ass hung. It's a split lobby all fucking ready, dude. What? Okay, Cynical, I'll call it now. If your teammate leaves, or if you want to leave at any point in time, just say something, and we'll go find another lobby. I'm not going to subject you to getting this stuck into a split lobby this early into the game with one other teammate. Well, we're not gonna have a rerun of last night. That shit's so dumb, dude. So if you, at any point in time, you want to call it, man, please, like, just... Oh. Or maybe not? How did that work? Unfortunately, your teammate is gonna probably, if he does actually join, is gonna bring probably a few other players on my team. They're gonna see his name and flock. But if this does become a split lobby, I think it is, honestly. That was very sus, where it was Dr. Kickass ... hung. That only happens, the names only get mixed up when it's a split lobby. So if it does turn out to be that way, just let me know, dude, and we'll go find another. No, go find another lobby. So what do you think? Some hitman may or may not show up. Yeah, okay, this is most definitely a split lobby. So split lobbies is exactly what it sounds like, Liberator. What causes it, when it happens, and why it happens, I have not the slightest clue. But there's, think of it as like a family tree, right? There's the head of the tree, right? That is the main lobby. So this is the main lobby. At some point in time, for some reason, this lobby will no longer, it will like duplicate itself, okay? The main lobby will not be joinable from then on out, but the second lobby, the duplicate lobby, will be joinable. Now, when you are looking at this lobby from the lobby choosing whatever, the matchmaking screen, right? It will have both the oh, see, what is going on here? It'll have both the lobbies combined together. But in reality, it's a split lobby. There's 2 lobbies. And you're only going to join the one that you can. Okay, so maybe it's not split because he just joined. I don't know what's going on. It's kind of hard to explain. I'm not sure.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone.
What he's talking about.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I remember. There's a way to do it. Yeah, we'll wait a little bit and see what happens, but yeah. Hung joined in his riffle. Bless you. My cat's sneezing and it's so cute. You okay back there? Sneezing cat. Ah, the joys of having a good HMD. The good thing is, though, this radar kind of prevents me from getting out of the gimbal limit of the AIM-120. Oh, he's in a Eurofighter. That's gonna be a tough fight. Oh, incredible, dude.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
All right. Maneuver kill. Pseudo dead lobby. Yeah, kinda. But Kickass and Hung were able to join, so it tells me maybe not. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure, to be honest, right now. Could be either. I think I'm in another lobby. Did you try to join mine? If you try to join your, if you tried to join my, yeah, it's a split lobby. Fuck, man. I mean, it's gotta be, right? It's fucking gotta be. There's no way it isn't. All right, Cynical. Let's call it after this flyout, okay? Right? At least I should say I'm gonna call it after this flyout. We'll go find another lobby. I'm not playing in a fucking split lobby for 2.5 hours. Again, that shit's so dumb. I'm not gonna subject you to that.
Lead back up.
Especially flying the Su-33. Says we were in the same game, but you are just ready. Interesting. Don't know. But I think I can go out on a limb and say it's a split lobby. And there is no joining it, really. I have no idea where you went. We're on sneakiest Su-33.
Guide on me.
Fuck you. Oh. Holy shit. Good fight. I know that's fucking lame. Don't respawn. Don't respawn. I'm RTB. Don't respawn. I'm RTB and I'm gonna find another lobby and we'll play the 16C in a fresh lobby. It's really unfortunate, man, that the shit happens like literally within the first like 10-15 minutes of a match. Like that is so dumb, dude. This shit is so dumb. I really wish I knew what happened, or like what did it too. Like if there's something I can do to avoid like it happening or whatever. I don't know, man. Not a whole lot I can do here, right? Yeah. All right. That is that. On to the next lobby. Yeah, that radar fucking sucks, dude. Radar fucking sucks. All right. So what does this say? Yeah, I mean, look at this. Look at all these players. There was like 3 on our team. Or sorry, 3 on the enemy team in the lobby we were in. So we could do... I mean, we could do Spain. I just... Oh, Naj left. And here's Apollo. And there's Zahi. Zahi, Swiftly, Fairlax. It's a toss-up between Vietnam and Spain. Vietnam's an hour and a half, or is an hour 15 in. We'll go Spain. I think we'll probably get the most out of this one. But yeah, man, that radar is fucking trash. Alright, I'm just checking something real quick. Sorry. We're just looking at something. All right. I knew he'd follow me. I feel like we might actually have the first suspected stream sniper.
Attention to the map.
A ditch. Yeah, seriously, dude. That radar is... I guess you're saying it's worse. It's worse than... I guess I didn't know that. I was not aware that it was worse than the others. Yeah, I'm just not familiar with the standard 27's radar when compared to the SM. You know what I mean? Hey. Nice. Thanks, Betty. Come on, radar, man. I don't give a fuck about the AI. Yeah, whatever, dude. What do I do there, right? Can't lock him because the fucking AI. Yeah, see, there's the visual bug. I don't know if he has his cockpit. He could be flying around with the cockpit open or not. I don't know. Probably not. It's probably just a bug. So I'm not gonna like call him out for it in chat. Oi. Delish. Oh, who's this? That is a suit 30. That's going to be Apollo. I'm going to preemptively defend-ish. And slow down a little bit. And drop a tank. There he is. That might be a little bit too much for, okay, where the fuck did that missile go? Okay, it just fucked right off. Well, that's really unfortunate. Pretty sure this is him right here. Ooh-ee! No, sir. No, sir, no, sir. Oh.
Need backup. Awesome.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do here. Other than hope and pray I got a teammate nearby, which I do. I just really need said teammate to hit his motherfucking shots.
Follow me. Somebody cover me.
Oh fuck. Whew. Oh, that's gonna TK me. Squish, that's me. Fucker. Whew. Fucker. Okay, I'm damaged. And there's still this guy right here. So I'm not gonna RTB quite yet. It's just a flap. Survivable. 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 You know what I mean. I'm able to survive from this. Dumb-ass American attempt to say very simple word. Dude, fuck yeah, gamer.
Somebody cover me.
Guns on my left. I just remembered that. I was aiming for kick-ass with my right. I didn't say it. I didn't do the thing. I didn't say guns on my left. Okay, I gotta... Fucker. Is that another Eurofighter? Yeah, I got RTB here.
Need backup. After me. Returning to the base.
Got like 4 minutes of fuel, no chaff. Ugh, and a fucking Eurofighter on my ass. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight this guy. My roll is not great right now. Gun is on my left. That should hit. Oh yeah, baby. Hoo-wee! The F-16 is a brick, they say. I am at like a minute of fuel, but... Is Spain your favorite sim map? It absolutely is. I fucking love this map. This map is a perfect combination of good terrain at reasonable altitude. It's great, dude. It's a great map. It is like flatter than most, like Afghanistan. Well, I don't want to say flatter than most. Sorry. It is flatter than Afghanistan. So you can kind of like BVR top down people pretty well. So like if you're in a Eurofighter or a Rafale, like playing in the cons at this map is still pretty easy, right? You can challenge quite a bit here. But yeah. Yeah, this is my favorite map for sure. Squish launching those fucking Fox 3s, man, into that dogfight. That's fucking crazy. Man, you should know better. It's okay. I didn't die from it, so it's fine. I'll get over it. He helped. He saved me, actually, so I'll, I take that back. I take that back. I can hear him already. Well, I know I know you're a decent player, so I knew that you would know to notch my missile. I don't know. I feel like that's what he would say. I want to J out. I want to J out really bad. I'm not gonna. There's something in me. It's like a cat when they see something on a table and they just have to knock it down. You know what I mean? Oops. So there are a few Eurofighters, and actually, okay, so Gamerfighter left. 2 kills, I get it. Too many, for sure. I think it's just him then. And Apollo should be in the Su 30. Cynical is 33. Kickass is in Eurofighter. Excuse me. So we got Melee, myself, Squish, and Alex. And it's a fucking split lobby, man. God. Why does this shit happen? Man, that is so annoying. Fall. Okay, so gun, I gotta remember. Gun on my left. Gun is on my left. I really like this radar's scope scales. I think it's probably one of my favorites. Like this 20x13 is really good. It's a handy one to have for sure. It's like it particularly fits my kind of play style or my preference in radars. J10. Coming. D4. Right here. I don't know if this is who he is fighting. Oh, there they are, there they are.
Attention to the designated grid square.
So, got a camera. Rafal's dead. Oh, Squish got him. Oh, Squish in the Eurofighter? Oh, he is. I didn't even put that together. We watched that though. We watched that on live. Caught on 4K. J10. It is unfortunately kind of close. Gonna pull away from this missile a little bit. Yo, Mustang, I've been watching you on YouTube. Congrats on coming up. What do we got here? That is an enemy plane. Is it J10? Ah, sneaky. Whoever he is, he's sneaky. We're dropping a tank. And slowing down. He's probably cutting left. Right? I mean, that's what he should do. He should cut left over here. So I'm expecting him over here. Still nothing. Slow down a little bit. Make sure my radar is centered. Okay. Don't see him. See ratting in the... Yep. Ratting in the valley. What do we got here? That looks like F-18 actually. Yeah, it's F-18. Friendly, yeah, he's just not close enough, I guess. There was somebody over here. Don't know where they went. Don't know where they ran off to. Yeah, that was Alex. Pookie, Alex, same thing. Yeah, me too, Cynical. That's like one of my biggest complaints about the SU-27SM is just the lack of search mode, scope scales, and all that shit. SU-30 behind. We'll challenge the J10, I think. Oh, man's in the fucking... Oh, wait, no, he's not. It's my own AI that's cluttering me up. Oh, I haven't even launched any missiles this flyout yet. That's hilarious. I feel like that was a bit of a... Is he gonna multipath? See him right there. Okay. I should top down him. Somebody's asking for help. Yep, got him. Alex, okay, coming. Oh, squish. God damn it. Okay, that was, I think he still needs help. 55. He wouldn't have TK'd if there wasn't anybody there to shoot a missile on. Yeah, right here. This is the original target. (16C) feels good. Still. Eurofighter on my ass. It's gonna be kick-ass. I think I have a teammate here somewhere. I'm just not sure. That's squish. I knew it though. I knew I had a fucking teammate here somewhere. Oh, Squish got kick. Good. Flare. Fuck. Wait. Okay. That's crazy. Cynical didn't just J out. Let's run that back, okay? Let's denounce Cynical Jane out right here, right now. That's not what happened. So he was chasing that guy, okay? I off-board 120'd him. And what happened is he was trying to secure that kill as hard as he could because he knew that 120 was going to hit him, okay? Which is what you try to go down fighting, right? At least you're going to die, take a kill with you, right? So he was, I don't want to say spamming, but he was launching a lot of missiles. He was spamming missiles on him to try and confirm that he got that kill, okay? What happened was, at the last second, he launched a final ER for whatever reason. That final ER, somehow, some way, my AIM 120 killed his ER. I got the, it was there, it was in the kill feed. Or he killed my 120 with an ER. So, like, he launched his ER, and my 120 went for it, and for whatever reason, it counted a kill. It counted his ER as killing my 120. That explosion killed him. When you die to explosions like that, it doesn't count as a kill. It just counts as a death, right? Because what is it going to say? ER killed Cynical Rockets? Or explosion killed Cynical Rockets, right? Because it's the explosion of the missile, of his missile. Like, it's the byproduct of that, like, explosion that killed him, right? So that's why he didn't get the kill there, and why there was a weird yeah, see right here, Cynical Rocket AIM 120 has crashed within the same second. See? Okay, so he didn't J out. That's not what happened there. Just want to set the record straight. Just kidding. Cynical Rockets J'd out. I got it on footage. Cynical Rockets Reddit hate thread incoming.
Returning to the airfield.
Put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Does F-15/16 radar feel cringe? No. The 16's radar feels great. The 16C in general feels great. Like, it's still, like, yeah, okay. When you're fighting things like a Rafale and a Eurofighter, even a Su-30, like, you're gonna struggle, right? They're the best planes in the game as far as flight model goes. Like, you're gonna struggle. But the 16, I feel like it's holding its own pretty well. Like, that dogfight I had with Kick-Ass earlier, I don't even remember what my fuel load was, but I felt fine. I felt good. Like, I was able to keep up with him pretty well. And I mean, we were both really slow. It felt like I think I was losing that fight. I am reloading. I think I was losing that fight. Like, to give him credit, I think I was losing that fight. But still, like, it's a Eurofighter, right? And I felt fine. No, I don't mean ESA, obviously. I mean, if they hold targets good. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Like the ghost targets, the ghost targeting. The F-18 and the J-11B are having issues with that right now, specifically the F-18. I know what you're talking about. Cornet, right? I think I remember that correctly. But no, it's not experiencing the same issues that the F-18 and the J-11B currently are. At least the F-16C. I haven't really tested out the 15E. I mean, I've flown it, but I wasn't really testing it. I wasn't paying attention to that when I was flying it out, so I can't give you an answer on the 15E. But the 16C feels fine. It feels just as good as it always was. Okay, Kick-Ass is right here. I believe, or that's him and Cons. No. He's over here somewhere. Man, our team's crumbling. And it's a fucking split lobby. Okay, we got a teammate right behind him. So let's try and play intelligently here. Not sure where Kick-Ass went. He should be in this, like, valley somewhere, though. We'll double him up. I'm not sure that's necessary, but we'll double him up. Yep, that was necessary. That's funny. What do we got in the cons? Enemy, I think. Here. I think that's gonna kill him. I don't want to double him up. I don't have a whole lot of missiles to just keep doubling people on up. Keep doubling people up like that. God damn, that was close. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Got enough rockets, Cynical? I guess it is Cynical rockets. Oh, my air brakes out. Fuck me, I'm dumb. Okay, so Kick-Ass is en route over here very, very fast. That's him right there.
To the airfield. Hurry!
Guns on my left.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
That's never gonna hit. Oh, wow, that does hit. What the hell? That's crazy. World's strongest AIM 9M.
Oh, excellent.
Returning to the base.
Oh, it's just us three now. Lobby's split, so I don't really want to just continue this with literally no hope of reinforcements. So I'll probably see if I can get Squish and Alex to... I don't want to leave them hanging though, so it's up to them really. Is that at me? No, it's not. I should be able to catch him. Oh, god damn, he was coming right at me. I didn't even realize that. I misplayed the shit out of that. Let's see what he does here. That was my... I don't have very many flares here. That works.
Heading to the base.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. Right behind me, dude. I got fucking nothing. This is him, though. Yep. Oh my god.
Excuse me.
Oh, yeah.
On me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have not been looking at chat. I've been kind of locked in. I think it will retest it later because this week I repeated Gagarin's flight with... I'm not sure what you mean. By the way, Mustang, the graphical settings you showed me work legit magic. Yeah, man, it's great. Yeah, that's really the only thing I got that really gives you a quote-unquote advantage over others as far as like graphical settings go. Oh. Guess I am dropping my tanks at the runway. Unless this guy just smokes me right here. Yep. Got a damaged right wing. I'm flyable is the thing.
Follow me.
Right here. This is definitely something. Okay. Don't want to launch quite yet. Pookie's a little close. I'm coming. Give me that rear aspect. That's it right there. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good.
Thank you very much.
Dude, they cross right in front of each other as well. Alright. Oh, I got the gun kill for him. He returned. That's so funny. Bro, you should have RTB'd, Chief. You should have fixed that little wing, which is probably what I need to do as well, but... A lot of missiles. Kind of hard to play against that many missiles. I still feel like really good in this 16. Like this outnumbered. I feel all right. Like I feel like it's working. Not like great, particularly. Like obviously I'm incredibly outnumbered. And we're getting airfield camped, but I mean, I still kind of feel okay in it. It feels usable. It feels 100% usable. We'll be playing next game ending. Oh, that's right. I gotta pick the next planes. Alright, so let's do sort of pull next plane J7E. What was it? Kafir C7. No, next will not be F16 since we're playing it right now. Gripen C, and then let's say fall. Next will be P63. Hey, we'll take it. Fine with me. All right, we did a little. I kind of wanted to get out of that general area. Good kill. Gotta remember the gun is on my left. This is one of the few planes that actually have the gun on its left. Kick-ass will be popping up. Oh. That wasn't at me, okay. It's just so hard to see people when they're on the deck on this map, especially this time of day, and especially against the ground. There he is. Oh, that's cynical. Oh, they're both right here. I believe he crashed. I believe Kick-Ass is right there, but apparently the ground is stronger than an AIM-120. Do you agree with me that the F-16C is best in sim? No, I disagree with you. It is not the best in sim. I mean, it's very good. Like, it's 100% usable, and it feels good. Like, it feels good. But no, it is not the best in sim. The Eurofighter and the Rafale are hands down the best in sim, and it's not even close. Su-30 might be a good argument as well if you're good with it, though. That plane requires a lot of technical know-how and a lot of proficiency to get really good. And if you are like Simply, right, he's incredibly good with that plane. So like if you're that level, then the Su-30 would be the best in sim, I would say. But no, the 16C is definitely not the best in sim. It was for a while, but not anymore. That's for sure. It's still good. Don't get me wrong, dude. I'm really enjoying it. Like, I feel good in it. It's just obviously, right, like fighting a Eurofighter and Su-30s and stuff like that. Like, you're still gonna struggle, right? There's still planes that are just better than yours. Needed that to hit. He's just gonna do the one circle until his teammates arrive. Yep, and there he is. And then I get to like 1v3 or 1v whatever. What do I do against like 4 people, right? I had Apollo by the balls too. That dude was fucked. He was absolutely cooked. But hard to fight a horde. But see right there, right? Like Apollo had the jump on me there. Like straight up had the jump on me. He was behind me from the beginning and completely turned it around. Completely, like before even the first turn, like at the merge, completely turned it around. I had him right there. He was cooked. I can outrate him easily there. Easily. Like, so like right there, right? The 16C is good. Right? It's still good. Just not as good as three Sukhois, you know what I mean? What we got here? A rat. Oh, looks like somebody might be killing that rat. Nope, that rat is gonna. Yep. Hi. Mike just got home.
Sure, is it nice little bed you've made? No. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, so
Okay, I'm gonna drop this tank. I'm very much cooked here, though. Oops, that was not. Oh. Tried to go in between those trees, didn't happen.
Guide on me.
It is right here. I think that was where it was. I should have marked. I don't think that's at me. I'm just gonna not. Right. Okay, so he's up here somewhere. I don't know which is which. I think top is him. Yep. Like you're up. Yes.
Need cover.
Oh my god, how did Squish get all the way over there? I can barely even leave my spawn.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Alright, looks clear over here.
Follow me.
Alright, well that is a pretty big opponent gone, I guess. Remember, it's split, so he's gone forever. Oh, I'm paranoid now. Yep.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
Probably pop up here-ish, I would imagine. Right?
Air brake on.
Yep. Hold it.
Air brake
Guns on my left. Oh. We'll do a little bit of playful banter, aka shit talking. Oh, he's talking about the Eurofighter. All right, we're gonna RTB. But first, one more missile. And we'll save one for our return flight if we need it. No. Here-ish.
Attention to the map. Returning to the base. Attention to the map. Move after me.
Pookie's never gonna catch him in that F-18 unless he. Oh no, I was gonna say unless he locked him up and scared him and got him to turn around. But I have my doubts because that's an F-18. Well, we could get in the F-16 line in the future. I mean, the F-16 version is better than the C. The V or the E, I forget what it is, but like the most current, most modern. I don't remember the letter, but there is an option for sure, other than the C. Oh, now it's 3v3. I'm happy with this. Not gonna lie. I mean, 2.0 is worse. Or sorry, 2.0. 2.0 KD is worse than I normally do. But 2.0 KD flying the 16C against Eurofighters and Su-30s, outnumbered in every single fight. I am content with this performance, quote unquote performance. Block 60 already has Aza. Block 70 EF. Block 60. Gotcha. Yeah. This is what, a block 50? I guess I'm not familiar with my my F-16 nomenclature for models. That's right, it's the blocks, huh? Oops. Yeah, block 50. I mean, Aza is obviously gonna be good, right? Like, an Aza isn't a bad thing by any means. But I'm mainly concerned with flight model as far as the 16 go. Like, because the 16C's flight model isn't bad. Again, it's not bad by any means. It's totally usable. That's kick-ass right over here. Just went over that hill. But yeah, Aza will be nice for sure.
Somebody cover me. Move after me.
Oh, there he is. Oh, boy. What is that? What do you got right here? That's a missile. But I believe Kick-Ass went over here. Alex is gonna go help Squish, I think. But I'm concerned about us getting shot in the ass by 9Ms from our runway. Which is more likely than not what... Oh, no, okay. That was C6. Right here. That looks like Alex. Oh, this is him right here. Don't feel comfortable launching with Alex that close. I'm gonna drop tanks in case he kills Alex. Oh, okay. Didn't need to drop tanks there. Which is unfortunate because now, typical American plane loves to drink up fuel. Loves it. Ah, he doesn't know who Squish is. I'll take that as he doesn't know who Squish is. Not sure I want to waste the missile quite yet. I'm gonna go to where he's going. Come on, Raider. What are you doing? He's right there. You see him. Thank you. Did he launch more than one? He did. One of those could be an ET. Oh my god. I hate that. I fucking hate that. Gosh, you guys crash into each other? Bruh.
Somebody, cover me! I agree! Guide on me!
I really I really miss the safety net that is Ma. Damn it. I'm surprised that 9M didn't hit. Oh my fucking god, dude. All that work.
Guide on me! Move after me!
Yeah, it's spooky right there. All that work just for Dickhead to crash into the ground. Grip and C is winning. I totally forgot that we had a fucking vote for next plane. If you guys haven't already, there's a poll. Pick the plane you want me to see next. Want to see me fly next. Sorry. Oop. That looked like a merge. That looks like a merge. That looks like a merge. Oh, God. He's in the ER. He's in the G now. I don't know why on earth he would switch to that, but... The problem is that, like, every other plane, the F-16 with every next version of it gains weight, so it's hard to tell, yeah. X blocks have some more powerful engines, so let's see, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Good thing about this plane though is, boy, does it have a pretty good radar. Like, this is like the original radar GOAT. Here? Should have stealth like the 15EX. I don't know. We got over here. Somebody flying very slowly. I think it's AI bomber. Here's somebody. Fighting a friendly. Gas crashed. Per the yeesh. Looks like he's about to merge. So I don't want to risk a 120. I mean, he's not even in 120 range anyways, right? I'm just saying I don't want to... Oh, he's back in a 0 fighter. Can't really risk any launches here. I will jump out of the cons though. Almost should be out now.
Attention to the map. Follow me.
Drop my tanks. I don't see him, and I don't know which direction he was going. So I know he knows I'm over here. That might be good. That might be good right there. He's probably gonna crash. Oh, that was not good. No special maneuver mode. Oh, that's right. I went to manual. I tried to go to manual. Oh. 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 Oh, 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 oh. Ay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, try not to crash. Try not to blow up. Trying to slightly hit the tree. I am not versed in the manual control of this plane, so I probably shouldn't have done that.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
I'm coming, Alex.
Roger that. Need backup. Follow me. Affirmative.
It's right there. Not sure where those went. Drop of tanks though. Oh, there he is. Right, it's gotta be him. Not necessarily. Okay, no, not sure. That looks like a Vulcan though. Yep. Coming, Alex. I'm coming. I'm trying my hardest. I'm gonna kill him if you don't though. I think that's Squish. Yep, that's Squish. Oh, weapon main. Oh. Oh, you got me here. You got me here, dude. Yeah, you were literally on my ass from the get-go. Not much I can do there. Playable. Cynical, it's just you and Kick-Ass. I'm sticking around for this. Honestly, dude, like, I'm not gonna tell you to leave because that's kind of like rigging the lobby, right? So I'm not gonna tell you to leave. I'm just telling you, I'm gonna stick around for this. I asked for these guys to help, so I'm not gonna leave them for now. I'm just letting you know. Hey! Kill, brother man.
Who's after me? On me. Good on me. Somebody cover me.
I critted somebody. Who the fuck did I crit? Oh, cynical. For the record, I don't think Kick-Ass is shit. I think he is actually a pretty good player. He is legitimate. I think when I say pretty good, I'm comparing to the average, right? So I would say he is a pretty good player. I mean, the average isn't a high bar, but again, I'm not saying that like facetiously. I'm not saying that facetiously. I am being 100% serious. Oh, fuck you, dude. I fucked that up so bad. How did I miss those fucking shots? I deserve this, honestly. Yeah, I deserve that. That's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, that was cynical. That was fucking insane. That was so dumb. I don't know how I missed those shots. They looked great. Trying to, yeah. Like I said, like he is legitimately like a good player. Like I'm not like, and I'm when I talk about like his abilities and stuff, I am legitimately not being facetious. Just, oh, and for the record, I think the 16C is an incredibly good plane. I'm memeing with him. I'm memeing on him. It's not a bad plane at all. Like, it's not a bad plane. It just doesn't handedly beat you know, a Eurofighter in Rafale. So because of that, it's considered bad by other players like Kick-Ass. But like I said, he is. I would consider him a legitimately like a pretty good player. Like he's a good player. You killed him once. Yeah, I've killed him a few times. But yeah, Alex, I threw very hard there. That was kind of hard to, I don't want to say hard to watch, but you know what I mean. because I didn't watch it. I did it. It was embarrassing. Hey, honestly, Cynical, for not having Fox 3s, you're holding your own pretty well.
Attention to the map.
I'm a little biased, though. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what it comes down to, man. Like, try to aim like me. Why do you aim well? Do you aim particularly well, Vlatrix? But yeah, like, and it's unfortunate, and I say this every time I play against this guy. He was so chill. Like, he was such a chill dude. Like, legitimately very chill guy. Very fun to play with. Very fun to play against. Like, very, very nice. Relaxed. Like, when the F-15 first came out, and I was playing the F-15J, he was playing the Yak 141. We wouldn't duel, but we would play against each other all the time, and, like, kind of seek each other out in EC. And it was fun. It was a good time. Like, he was a good player. He was really good. He is really good in that Yak 141. Like, I think I beat him more often, more times than he beat me. But again, I'm just, the Yak 141's difficult, but like against a 15, and he was able to play it pretty well. And then I don't know what came first, the chicken or the egg, but either it was Simply's video of their duels or him going to DCS, that he's just been this jaded player ever since, and I don't know why. I don't know what happened to him. It's unfortunate, to say the least. Is that their runway? That is. Kick-Ass is literally just running past his runway, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna launch on you, Cynical. You're literally at your runway. He's probably gonna kill me here. I don't wanna airfield camp this guy. Dude's literally fresh from his runway, so I'll go defensive. Call it there. Unfortunate, yeah.
On me. Attention to the map.
What is the attention to the map? H3.
Move after me.
There he is.
Follow me.
Yeah, that's gonna kill me, that's for sure. Sorry, Cynical. Sorry, I oversped. There you go.
Follow me. Guide on me.
Grip and C's still winning. Winning the next plane vote. I'm gonna turn the ye old cheetah cam on. She just hopped up.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Pookie's doing pretty good though. Now that there's less targets to shoot at, I'm not doing as well.
Guide on me.
But excuse me.
Somebody cover me.
Kind of hard request to fulfill there, Alex.
Follow me.
I think Squish is like right there though to help. I say right there, it's like literally right at their runway. Almost 500 kills in J11B, hell yeah. Fuck yeah, you are, brother. That plane is the shit. We fucking love that plane. Oh, that's right, my video came out. I totally forgot about that. I had a video just released about it. Alright, I am gonna return to base.
Move after me.
I'm gonna... Seneca, I don't know about you. I don't feel great about continuing to play this out. And especially everybody spawn camping. So I am gonna return to base and probably find a new lobby.
Follow me.
Oop. I was holding S on accident. But yeah, Cynical. I'm RTB. I'm gonna go find another lobby. This is drawn out long enough. And we're gonna go play the Whippin' Sea. The Whippin'. Gonna go play the Whippin'. I enjoyed this the 16C. I did. I really did. I know this, this probably isn't like a great example, right? We were outnumbered getting spawn camped for the first half of that match, and I was kind of holding my own pretty well. But now, obviously, like flying around here, trying to get kick-ass, just flying behind the airfield, like doing that over and over and over again, like I'm just gonna get caught out by Cynical or Roland or whatever if he's just gonna play over here. So where is runway? Oh, below my nose. Oops. I hate downward flares. I hate them so much. I mean, we could actually potentially win this. I just don't want to draw this out longer than I need to. feel bad though because like I asked them to come help. I don't know. I feel bad because I asked them for help and I don't want to just like leave them hanging now. You know what I mean? Squish is staying. Yeah, I gotta see it through. I gotta see it through. I asked them to come help. They showed up. They're doing me a favor by joining just at all. So that's shitty for me to just leave. Kind of rocking a hard place. Hypocritical of me to stay and draw it out. But on the same hand, I don't want to just leave them. C3. Is that him up there? That's Squish. Yeah. Oops. What do we got here? Is that a missile? Yes. That is indeed a missile. Yeah. Oh, isn't the Su-30... I guess, okay, so... Is the Su-30, is it considered a flanker? You know what I mean? Or the flankers the single-seaters? I don't know what's going on over here. There's definitely players over here. I'm having a hard time telling which one is which, though. Okay, so that one went to his runway. That one is Kick-Ass. This one is Cynical. And he's fighting Squish. Oh! Right? Did I read that correctly? Okay, I'm gonna go Cat Bay. I don't really want to airfield camp. Yeah, it's not really my style. I could multi-roll. What am I fucking doing, dude? I could have multi-rolled this whole time. I didn't even think about it. I disabled multi-path. He is in A. Oh. Multi-roll, multi-roll, multi-roll. Only 750,000 XP till I can get F-111C. All I want to do is fly that plane. But I have to sit and play other planes instead. Yeah. I don't know why you'd want to play that plane personally, but more power to you, man. Who am I to judge? Oh, they are. Oh, I brought a camera still. Man, I'm always bringing that fucking camera. Wonder who's who. That's gotta be Squish, I think. Oh my goodness. Look at these moves. What are they doing? He's very heavy, it looks like. Oh no, Squish is below. That is what? What? Oh, sorry, I misread that. Okay, Kick-Ass is on the right. This is Kick-Ass. You got him though.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Slammed. Ah, he was full fuel. Alright, you go rearm. Why does he think I'm mad? I don't know why he thinks I'm mad. Thanks for the sub, Murat. Appreciate it, man. I'm just legitimately been like, hey man, go fix it. I guess was go fix it too rash? Was that too coarse, I guess? I don't know. Are you offended by my words, Cynical? Squish launched over here. Oh, my RWR is fine. My RWR will tell me. Oh, there it is. Told you.
We've captured a zone. Returning to the airfield.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, seriously, dude. I was like, go. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? Yeah, literally just go fix it. I guess the context that Kick-Ass didn't get in that was I locked him up and then unlocked him and told him to go fix it. I'm gonna go grab more boombas and try and clutch. Surveillance. F4. Oh, my fucking hips. This is purgatory. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, F111C. Grip and C is slowly but surely losing votes. But it is winning. Okay, so F4, so we're gonna rearm and head this way. Get this base, and then, excuse me. And then, get the serve plane if they don't. I got a feeling they're gonna be tied up with, oh. Oh, he apologized. Okay, good. Whew. That would have kicked him. That would have kicked him. Keep him from taking the kills. Say what you will about Squish, but he's great at banter. He is great at banter. One thing I will say about the 16C that I am kind of noticing is its low speed aileron control, its low speed roll, is definitely not very good. Oh, my gear are damaged. Compared to other planes, it has pretty poor, like, low speed roll stuff. I don't know. Simply, I don't know. Hey, man, I mean, you know my opinion. I still think he is a pretty decent player. Like, I think he's a pretty good player. Like, obviously, like, compared to the average, right? That's not necessarily saying much, but compared to me, like, he is, like, in the 1v1, like, he does beat me. And I will say that. But he's just, it's just his personality, man. He kicks himself in the teeth with his own personality. I don't know what else to say. G3. Oh, serve plane is going to get away. It's going away. Fuck. That's actually not good. That was going to be like a win secure, and now it's going to be kind of close. Destroyed bombers, A5. I'm going to go do that. No, A5. Oh, right here. How fast are these? You only want to waste missiles on these guys. Squish got blacked. Hey man, whatever you're into.
Move after me.
How fast are these fucking things going? Stupidly fast for what they are. Oh yeah, aim 120 to a CL-13. Come on.
Guide on me. Follow me.
Okay, we're gaining.
Attention to the map. Follow me.
Hey. Oh, nice. How'd it go? Hmm. One second.
Follow me.
No bees.
Guide on me.
What we got here? Friendly? I don't think so. Oh, it is friendly. Nice.
Well done.
Destroy bomber C4. There's more? They're just going down. Okay. Oop. Who's who here? I think this is kick-ass. I don't want to drop my bombs. Come on, Squish. Come on, Squish. Come on, Squish. Ah. It's okay, he'll still get him. Shoot at least. Yeah, it's a hit. I'm very objective focused right now, if you can tell. I didn't want to drop my... Oh, I guess I should have dropped my bombs. I really thought Squish was going to play off the bait and get him there. Does not look like it. It's not the case. Oh, oh, there we go. I thought that I got the kill for him for a second. I was like, I didn't hit him.
Need cover. On me.
Rewatch your own video. Yeah, the Dr. Kick-Ass diss track. Oh, my fuel. Am I dumb? Made out of vibranium. Where is this base? Right here. Friendly. I'm gonna hang out with Pookie, I think. I know we only have 4 minutes, but it's whatever.
Attention to the map.
Okie doke. Oh, he's running away. Okay, I only got 3.5 minutes, so I'm gonna RTB.
Guide on me. Affirmative. Move after me. Returning to the airfield.
you spell receipt? There's a P in there somewhere, right? Receipt? Yeah, there we go. Did I get it right? Ah, fuck. I before E except after C. God damn it. D2. Oh, turn shadow came off. Unless you guys want to look at her little dust bunnies. Man, I should have been multi-rolling a while ago. I'm literally throwing.
Returning to the airfield.
That's your shopping list. Yeah, Tornado F3 is unironically pretty good. And Japanese F-15s are great. I love them. I love them. The missiles just complement the plane so well. It's no like F-15E, right? And it's no F-15A. You're stuck with an F-16C. Or sorry, you're stuck with an F-15C. But it's very much so usable. He's definitely on the stream, by the way. Like, I'm pretty convinced. Pretty convinced. I think he's doing a very good job at hiding it. Kick-Ass, why ain't you talking in chat, man? Yeah, man. I don't know what to tell you, brother. Don't worry, he was malding about it earlier. He was malding about the 9M earlier. Somewhere, like an hour ago or something, I don't know.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh yeah, damn, this is over.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Am I Iraqi? I am not. This is the Iraqi skin. It's a skin for the plane, Iraqi Air Force camouflage. Your accent's too good to be Iraqi. Yeah, man, I live in the Pacific Northwest of the United States. How to get skins? Just by playing the jet. Or by buying them. This is one that you just get by playing the jet. How do I... What am I doing here? Jettison? There we go. Don't need those bombs for this. There he is. I don't want to go to another one right now. I gotta switch planes. Yeah, I used to like put Iraqi flags in all my planes. So I have to like explain this to every like Iraqi national. So I was in the Marines and I did 2 deployments to Iraq. And when I was over there, something I noticed, at least in the area I was in, like a very big sense of like national pride. National pride. And there was Iraqi flags like everywhere. Like everybody's like it's similar to how we are in the United States with our American flags, right? We put them out in our front doors, put them on our cars, whatever. And it was just everywhere we would see Iraqi flags. So I don't know, there's just something about it, like, so like there's still a few planes that I have like that non-Iraqi skins, but I put like Iraqi flags on them, like the Bison, I think. Yeah, if I switch this, I bet you. Yeah, see. I don't know. I just like it, and I like the flag. But yeah, that was something that I noticed when we were over there. That was really, I don't know. It was like cool. It was like similar to like our, like obviously completely different countries, but like similar to the United States as far as like national pride. So yeah, I don't talk about it very often, but I feel like I owe, like whenever somebody from oh, you live in the U.S.? I was wondering, okay, how the skins what part, since I'm Iraqi. Oh, cool, man. Well, we're like the complete opposite. But yeah, whenever there's an Iraqi that like asks, I feel obligated to at least explain, because I, like, you know what I mean? Like I'm using their flag, so like you know what I mean? I owe an explanation. Thanks for the sub, Ahmed. I appreciate it, man. You know what I mean? Like I'm using their flag. I don't want to say without their permission. I don't need to ask for permission, but you know what I mean? It's like a respect thing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm an American using their flag. I like the flag, but there's a little bit of context to it. So like, yeah. Anyways, I'll get off this soapbox. Okay, so Gripen C1, by the way. How close was it? Oh, it's a tie. Fuck. Okay, so it's a tie between the Rafale and the Gripen C. So I'm gonna end the poll. Okay, and then we're gonna re-poll real quick. Start a poll. Next plane is gonna be Gripen C Rafale. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'll be back in a few. And by the time I get back, then I will close the poll. Okay, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Man. Looks like it's the refailure. Refall it is. Let me end poll. Refall it is. There's no, I just want to revisit this, make sure there's nothing I'm missing here. These are 1,500 pounders, right? Oh, those are big. Holy shit. 2,000, 2,300? That's a weird number. They're laser guided. I'm just thinking like bombing, you know, like bombing bases, but I don't think that's viable in this plane. This is fine. It gets these, right? Yep, 8 missiles, baby. And you can put micas on wingtips because they're small. Okay, I don't really want to play blue. Oh, Cole Shepherd. Spain. Spain. I think I'm gonna have more fun on Spain. Fresh Spain. I don't need the pod. What do we got? What do we got? Only one. Is this a split lobby? And I can still take, yeah, I can still take triple pods in this thing. Yeah, this is sim. I forgot to put it in the title. Stupid. I'll try and remember that next time. But yeah, this is sim, brother man. Last game you skipped on one map because there was one guy who was known to be hunted. How often does that happen when someone straight up gets hunted, and for what reason? Happens more often than you would think. For example, I wouldn't be surprised to see Kick-Ass join. He likes to join. I'm not going to say he like hunts me down, but more often than not, he mysteriously ends up in my games. He's really the only one, for me at least, but there are quite a few players out there that definitely get targeted for one reason or another, whether or not like they were, I don't know, just beef, right? It's just beef between players. It could be a forum post, it could be a Reddit post, it could be talking shit in game, right? It could be any number of things. Like Cole Shepherd, right? Like you saw me going through games and I saw Cole Shepherd. That guy, right? I don't know. He has some of the most garbage takes I know. And I used to, like, every time I'd see him, I'd call him out, like, hey, it's Cole Shepherd, because I would see that guy play all the time. That dude was always playing. Like, he's played not the most, but he plays so much. And it was kind of like, oh, hey, it's Cole Shepherd. You know what I mean? He's not, like, super great by any means. But I would just always see him. And then, like, I don't know. We were playing a game in Afghanistan, and I killed him, or he TK'd me. And I was a little upset, and I forget exactly what I said. And then he said something along the lines of like, that's what I get for spawn camping him like every single match that I'm in against him. Which, for those that know me, I try my hardest not to do that. Like, I make it a point not to spawn camp if I can help it. There's like very few instances where I do. I just straight up will. Anyways. So, like, as somebody who basically streams every single game, almost every single game, and, like, makes a point to not spawn camp is like I kind of took it personal, right? And so like I'm not gonna hunt him down, right? I'm just giving you an example of like in-game beef. I don't even want to call it beef. It's because that's like really ridiculous to consider that beef. But I'm just giving you an example of like what some would consider beef. And that's all it takes, dude. That's all it takes. You see him in a lobby, oh, I'm gonna go fucking kill that guy. That's all it takes. Usually it's from Reddit or the forums, the War Thunder forums. But yeah, people do that shit all the time. I don't know. I try not to get to that point. You know what I mean? Gotta remember, X's are friendly. I guess I take back what I just said. I did call for help for that game specifically because Kick-Ass was there and I knew people dislike him. Oops. That guy's not rendering in. You see that shit? So I guess I kind of did do that. Not kind of, I just did, I guess. And we won, I guess. We clutched, right? Try not to be too much of a hypocrite. Where is he? He's like right there. Ooh. Ah. There it is. Sap HE. Great round. Hey, Flatrix, what's up, brother? We'll probably play another game in the Rafale after this one. I don't think this is gonna flesh out. We'll see. We'll see how this one goes. But I'm gonna be hopping off here in the next hour-ish. So I can go to a Taco Tuesday thing at a bar with my in-laws and wife. Oh, you're on A. Based. So I stream full time? Nah, man, I don't stream full time. I don't even have 1,000 subs. This probably shouldn't hit me. Watch it hit me right in the face. Yep, went right past me. Based. I hit him? Interesting. I'm surprised that hit. No, I work in the tech industry. Full time. I work nights, so I have a really weird schedule. And when I'm basically home, right, on my weekend, and it's the middle of the night, like there's nothing for me to do, so I stream quite a bit. No, I am not a tech bro. I am not a tech bro. I just work in the tech industry. Cynical. Split lobby. No one overspeed. There he is. Waiting for him. There he is. Gonna say waiting for him to crest that hill. Go ahead and drop tanks because I only have 2 missiles anyways. There's no point in holding on to those. Excuse me, please don't TK me. Is that a teammate? You work in tech industry as well. Oh, okay, tech bro. I'm just kidding. Pulled out of night shifts. I get a 16% differential pay, so very much worth it. Oh. Come on, Raider. He's right in front of you. And I only have magic 2 left. Let him know I'm behind him. See if I can get him to make a mistake. That works too. Maybe I should have distracted him in an IR and just caught up to him because he's a very slow plane and I am not. I guess I didn't expect him to crash. It's a split lobby and people are already quitting. Have I tried VR? I have, and I dislike it very much. I've also tried stick and throttle, and I dislike it very much. I've tried them both together. I've tried track IR, and I dislike it all. I just don't like having to set stuff up to go play a game. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, anyways. Such an amazing answer. I don't want people to know where I am from other than EU, so telling people I work in tech industry. Oh yeah, I totally know what you mean, Liberator. But yeah, Ahmed, I'm just mouse and keyboard warrior, brother. I press C key. I press C key for my my free look. God, this thing is so fast. Oh. No. No. God damn it. I thought I could go faster. Usually there's a little bit of time when she says critical speed. We won't do that again. Alright, we are going to play in the cons a bit, though, because I think we can afford to against such few players. The D point. Great aim. Okay. Somebody joined. So it must not be split. Ooh. You're a fighter. Oh, I gotta check something that I forgot to look at. Rank 8 China. Oh, I lost one match. Look at this win rate, dude. J11B. Look at this fucking win rate. Look at this shit. 96%. 24 matches. 96%, baby. Fuck yeah. Chinese superiority. Okay. Got both of them. I think at their runway too. Oop, don't want to do that again. This has 4 scope scales? I just realized that. 70 by 16 seems to be the best. C4. I don't think we need to worry about that shit right now. And we're gonna anyways. Oh, it's in here with me. Do you see the surveillance plane in the room with you now? No, but I see this guy. Surveillance plane's right there. I'm not worried about it. Oop. This plane is just so goddamn fast, dude. It's insanity. Okay, so I don't know what the fuck is going on over here. It's like a bunch of enemy targets, and then like this dude's definitely a player, but these look like maybe missiles or bombs. Like these right here. I ain't sure about all that. These are definitely missiles or bombs. This is definitely a player though. I don't even see. Oh, there he is. Oh, why did you climb, dude? That wasn't very smart, was it? Can you shoot down guided bombs? You absolutely can. Same way you can shoot down missiles with missiles. Hey, these... What we got over here? Those are enemy bombers. This... Yeah, that's a player. He's right over... Oh. Okay. AI? Yes. Okay. Really not gonna waste munitions on these things. We're gonna. Oh fuck. Okay, Cynical. I'm gonna RTB and go find another lobby to play this thing at. Sorry. There's only one guy left. And this is gonna be my last match for a bit. Like I said, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to the bar with my in-laws and wife. That is not the player. There he is. Why is he so slow? It's the last dude. This is kind of where I don't feel too bad about like killing somebody right next to their spawn, right? It's one fucking guy left. It's a split lobby. Like there's literally no more life in this game. Even though it's brand spanking new, nobody else can join. So like either he like the only way we finish this when it should be finished is by getting him to leave, right? And this is kind of the best way to do it. And I know I'm like a very big advocate for like not spawn camping, right? I talk about that all the time, but I usually follow up with a caveat saying that there are times and places to do it, and this is kind of one of them. This is absolutely one of them. So let's see if he respawns. I hope he doesn't. Okay, that's game. See what I mean? If he would have kept respawning and kept playing over and over and over and over again, you see what I mean, right? There's very few instances, other than like the one time where it's like I don't blame anybody for doing it. It's like retaliatory, right? Like if you're getting spawn camped and you go retaliate with spawn camping, like you can't fault anybody for doing that. But yeah, this is like I said, like it's literally a whole team against one guy. There is no way he can get any reinforcements because it's a split lobby. So when you see these names get the ... name ... name, these are two different players. You know it's a split lobby. So I can look at these and know, okay, this is a split lobby. Literally, there's no way this guy can get more help. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't really feel like I need to justify myself too much on that point. But, yo, Prome, what is up? Squirrel just went past my window, going so fast. What do you mean split lobby? So it's hard to explain, and I don't really know how it happens or how it works, but essentially when you join a game, there's a possibility that within that time frame, the lobby splits down the middle. So there's two versions of the same game. It like clones itself. The second version takes people, so like if you are trying to join a game, right? Say you're joining a lobby and you don't know it's a split lobby. When you join, you're going to see all of these names together playing against each other. But in reality, you're going to be joining the copy of this game, of this match, right? There's two versions of this match right now. Most of these players are in the second version, okay? So when this match ends, these players will then get funneled into the copy if it's still up. Again, I don't know what causes this. I don't know why it's a thing. It's been around forever. But basically, because there's a copy of this lobby somewhere, nobody can join this game at all. Nobody can join it. So if you leave, you can't come back. Well, you might be able to come back if you leave. But like, it's basically, it just comes down to who leaves first, right? If you can get the team to leave first, then yeah, you win. And you just get it over with. And that's like what I was saying earlier. Like, that's why I was getting that dude right by his airfield. Because, like, there's no point. He might not understand that it's a split lobby. There's no point in him continuing. This thing can almost Mach 2 with... This thing can Mach 2. I'm going to reach Mach 2 in this thing with 101% afterburner. That's fucking insane, dude. It's fucking insane. This plane is ridiculous. I hope that answered your question. I don't really know a good way of explaining it. It is weird. I don't know why it happens. I don't know what it is really, but it's the best I can give you. Hey, that was pretty accurate. Not so much on that one, but... Alright. Let's go find another lobby. We'll finish out in the Rafale for the next 45 minutes. Ish. This thing doesn't get a shoot, right? Yeah, no shoot. Alright, new lobby. Cheddar. Oh, sorry, Cheddar. She's on my lap. Just purring away. Purr, purr, purr. That's all she does. Just purr, purr, purr. You want to take a course in sim with me? Ahmed, I have a tutorial video that you can watch if you want. Oh, here we go. ID! Oh, we're going. Oh, we're going. No fucking way. No fucking way. He got the refall? Did he get the refall? He did! Let's fucking go! Okay, there's lore here. I gotta get him in a call first. I gotta get him in a call first. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Let me make sure my Discord isn't... I don't know if he wants to be on stream. Discord audio isn't on stream. Do you want me to turn it off or keep it on? Or turn it on or keep it off? Keep it off? Okay, fair enough. How's the refall? You feel blind? Alright, you gotta use the 30 by 16. Yeah, so, I mean, it's relatively big, but it's got the fastest scan rate. The 30 by 16 or the 70 by 16. The other two, their scan rate is insane. It's like 10, 12 seconds for a return. The other two, the by 16, are like, the 30 by 16, I think, is like 2-second return. And then 70 is like right around 4. And then your HMS is your best friend. Because Micahs are insane. Are you spaded or are you stock? Oh. Yeah, so... Oh, Ma's important, yeah, so you can get your chaff. I would just max out your flares when you're taking off. And the Maz holds 112 chaff. They're double pop, so you get like 60. Yeah. The Maz holds the same thing with the C5, I think. It's the same weird system. Yeah. I would, so it's really good at BVR. It's really good at BVR. I mean, you still might, like... That's so true. That's so true. Ratting around, then, is probably your best bet, since you only got 2 missiles. I mean, at least you got chaff. Yeah. You gotta get the vertical notch down. I'm gonna show you the... Oh, okay. I'll show you the ways of the vertical notch as I get absolutely smacked somehow. I'm actually gonna turn push to talk on. Take off first. MP video audio. Push to talk. Check. Check, check, check. Okay, it works. Sick, okay. Alright, I turned push to talk on, so ID doesn't have to listen to me. Well, his name's... It's this guy, Last Pilot Alive. So he doesn't have to listen to me talk on stream. He doesn't want to be on stream, so I'm going to respect that. But, so yeah, this is the dude that actually got me into Sim. He got me into Sim and showed me how to use relative controls and everything. Where was that dude at? On the left? Okay, yeah, I think I see him. But yeah, anyway, so he's the dude that actually got me into Sim. And he hasn't played in a long time. This is his first, one of his first top tier matches in a while. He's been trying to get there a full. Like, at his own pace, you know what I mean? It depends. So, like, I base it off RWR first. So, like, the RWR is, I think, like 50 kilometers. So if I'm getting a ping from the edge, then yeah, I need to push it out. Yeah, it's just the 74 gets kind of cluttered because it's like a pretty big scan. 30 by 16 is pretty big. What? 148? You're insane, dude. Yeah, I guess. I just get so cluttered on TWS. This plane is just so fast, dude. It's insane. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yep. Oh, Vlatrix. Yeah, you just gotta be careful in cons because you're visible, very visible. Okay, so there's an 18 here somewhere. It's not him. We'll go straight HMS. Front left. Ah. Fuck, man. So loud. I'm playing like an idiot. He must have launched like... So he launched off of a bad TW. So I had dipped down the hill. He launched when I was on the other side of the hill. So he launched off of the like, so like his radar had lost me for a second, but TWS still has that like IOG kinda, right? And he launched from that, which is why I felt confident in dipping back up above that hill because I didn't see a launch, right? So that was very well played on his part. I don't know if he like actually played it out to be like that, but he played it well. He played it pretty well. It's like the Kafir C7 all over again. Oh, you never played the C7. That's so good. It's so fast, though. Kept blue screening. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Do you have IAS on? Yeah. Ooh, turn it on. It goes red when you're about to wing rip. It gives you a bit of a buffer. I would definitely turn that on. It's like a pseudo Betty. I mean, you have Betty, so you shouldn't really, you know what I mean? But like, it still helps a ton. Like I said, he doesn't want to be. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, he doesn't want to be on stream, which I respect. So that's why you don't hear me talking to, or you don't hear anybody talking to me. Huh? It's still going. It's good. You're not on though. I'm hopping off here in the next like 45, 30 minutes though to go to Taco Tuesday at a bar. Kernel security check failure? The hell? That's for like... Wait, does warthunder use kernel level anti-cheat? I didn't know it did. I would imagine that's what it's referring to. That is most likely from Mr. F-15's A120. Yep, right there. That's crazy, dude. Once you get the hang of it, it's quite literally like the second best radar in the game. Yeah, you just kind of got to get the hang of it. Okay, so 15 is around here somewhere. I'm more worried about the 18 and the 15 closing in on me. Right here. Oh, that's friendly. Interesting. Okay, so 15 got away, which means he probably ducked into the terrain. God, I gotta stop going so goddamn fast in this thing. It's almost like a disadvantage being able to go as fast as I can. Okay, so I think he dipped into the terrain, which is smart. What do you mean? Like lock it forward? Oh! I know what you're experiencing. No. Do you have that bound, the reset gimbal or whatever reset? I forget what it's called. 1 second. I'll show you. I gotta stop going so goddamn fast in this. I don't know where this F-18 went, man. Sneaky. Let him get close. Okay, so So if you look up radar, it's called something like reset radar bore sight, and basically by pressing that, it centers your TWS again. It recenters it. So the way the TWS works for whatever reason now is if it loses somebody, it'll stay locked into the position in which it last saw them, right? I mean, it's kind of situational, but more often than not, I don't. But if you switch between your IRST and back to your radar, it also resets it. Yeah, so you don't have to do a whole nother bind. But, I mean, every plane does that, so, like, I bind the bore sight reset button to the same button that I have bound to switch to IRST. It works both ways, so it's... Because obviously not every plane has IRST. That satisfying cling. Yeah, seriously, dude. Straight dopamine. Aircraft destroyed. Tink. Dopamine. Oh my god, Cole Shepard is 3 and 4 and he's still here? Holy shit. I think that's the most times I've ever seen him die without leaving. I don't really want to airfield camp these guys right now. Okay. I'll notch. I'll let them fight it out. Oh, I bet, dude. Yeah, top tier is such a different game. There's so much going on, so many systems, so much different stuff. It is like very overwhelming at points, especially in planes with like MA. There's like so many different sensors and everything, and you got the HMD, the data link HMD is just so much. Oh my god, I really did not read that correctly. I thought that was the 15 that I was looking at. Man, I'm playing like a fucking idiot. I'm pretty sure I just launched on an AI, by the way. Pretty sure that's what just happened right there. Man, 1 and 3 in the Rafale. Jesus Christ. I'm fucking washed. I think I get too like laxed in this plane because it's so good, right? I think I just... The what? Oh, no, not in this plane. No, the only plane I use that in is like the Su-30 with the thrust vectoring. It's like the only plane that actually works in. Well, works properly at least. I mean, you can kind of do it with this, with the Micas, but I would not recommend it. But yeah, I think I get like lulled into a false sense of security just by playing the plane, you know what I mean? And I don't really like... I play very relaxed. I don't sweat, I guess. It's the best way I can put it. Yep. Yeah, you don't get a whole lot of merges in top tier. It's mainly just missile duels. Get too mad when you sweat? I don't get too mad when I sweat. I need to like make that mental like note when I'm flying this plane, like, it's good, right? It's like the best plane in the game, but I still have to like play strategically and not like an absolute idiot. I don't know. I just, like I said, I just feel so safe in this thing because it's just so overpowered. What's a merge? Yeah, merge is when you basically, they're coming right towards you and you're coming right towards them. They pass you. That's a merge. And then you dogfight, right? You usually turn in. They usually turn in, and then you merge. That's the merge. Oh, there's only two. Well, there's only two left. Cole Shepherd left. So 4 is his new record. 4 is the new record.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Yeah. You play, but I'm assuming, Ben, do you do a lot of multipathing? Do you fly in the deck a lot? Yes. Yeah, that is why you get a lot of merges. It's because you fly in the deck a lot. Now, and against, like, I don't want to sound like a complete dickhead here, but against like an average player, like that's gonna work 10 times out of 10. But multipathing is very exploitable by just top downing multipathers with missiles, specifically Fox 3s, right? They're just very, very, very easy to top down. So you get a lot of merges, but usually like the again, I don't want to sound like super shitty here, but like the more experienced players kind of know to not like take the merge bait, you know what I mean? Like it's not really bait, but like you can just top down, right? So but I mean, we still like merge. I mean, we still multipath a little bit when needed. But like, if that's really what you heavily rely on, then yeah, you'll get a lot of merges. But like, if I see somebody multipathing, I'm just gonna climb, get a very high off-bore angle, and then shoot a top-down missile. You know what I mean? It's a great way to get around them.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Did I not? Those are MiG-21, so those aren't objective planes. Yeah, it's not gonna hit. I don't know what it is, man. AI just... It's impossible to get your fucking radar missiles to hit them. Thank you. Just side climb and lobbing missiles is boring. I mean, it's not really side climbing and lobbing missiles. So like you can kind of get some pretty cool like missile dances, I guess is the best way to put it. Like vertical notching and whatnot. But I mean, on the other hand, just flying on the deck is also kind of boring. You know what I mean? So it's to each their own. And again, I'm not saying like you're an inexperienced player by any means because you multipath. I don't want to sound facetious by saying that. I'm just using it as an example. Like multipathing is kind of exploitable now. Not now, but it's well known that multipathing is relatively exploitable now. You know what I mean? I'm just using it as an example. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's a good way to balance planes that aren't necessarily great at dogfighting, right? So like, you don't do a lot of life when you're playing the game. Yeah, me too. But like, take the J11B for example, right? It's not like the best plane in the world. It's really fun, and I love that plane a lot. But like, there's planes that I just can't beat in the dogfight because it doesn't have an incredibly good flight model, and it doesn't have very good dogfight missiles other than the PL-12s, right? So like, if you see a Rafale or you see a Eurofighter or even a Gripen, like deck ratting or multipathing, whatever you want to call it, you know what I mean? Like, if you merge, you're probably a good chance you're not going to win that fight. Like, you can, if you're a really good player, a really technical player, which I'm not a very technical player. So I mean, if I see somebody just multipathing, I'm just gonna top down them. You know what I mean? And then move on to the next. We play prop tier, so my equivalent is energy fighting, high altitude, boom and zoom. Yeah, that's why I dislike props. It's very rock, paper, scissors. I mean, so is top tier, but props is only dogfighting, right? So at top tier, you have different things to kind of make up for a lack of a good flight model, right? And those things are missiles. So you can kind of, the dogfights are can be very, very dynamic. Where props, it's just like, okay, do you have an energy fighter? Okay, boom and zoom. Do you have a turn fighter? Okay, try and get him slow and get him in the turn. You know what I mean? Oh, we good. Yeah, different players, different preferences. I'm not trying to sound facetious at all. I'm just explaining it in a way that I know how to explain, I guess. I don't want to make it sound like I'm trying to sound like a dick or anything. It's just different strokes, different folks, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's why I don't... Huh? You get bombs in that thing? You don't have those yet, right? The A hammers? Dude, they're so good. They're so fucking cool. Watch those things go off. They're so cool. The smoke trail. Oh. Yeah, they're really long range, but they're bombs. They're basically rocket assisted bombs. So just they look fucking sick. They're smoke trails. They just look sick. You like knife fight? That's why I started playing War Thunder. Yeah, don't get me wrong, man. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not saying I don't either, right? I very much enjoy dogfights. That's like one of my favorite parts of the game. But I'm finding now, or I'm learning now, the kind of, specifically with top tier, right? Specifically with high off bore missiles and stuff. I'm learning now kind of how to... What, that mic is? Yeah, you'll get 8. But... Anyways, I'm learning now to kind of do more than... You know what I mean? Well, it's not that it's not meta. You still need to know how to dogfight. One sec. Yeah, you gotta like too slow. Oh, I mean, yeah, you only have like 4 missiles. My dog's looking at a squirrel. She's gonna bark at it. Bees, no, it's fine. Hey, it's okay. It's just a squirrel. Yeah, show him your pig. Anyways, you still need to know how to dogfight, right? Because if I'm doing a vertical notch duel with somebody and we end up merging, you know what I mean? I still need to know how to dogfight. I just realized I took bombs and I didn't even... So it's not that it's not meta, it's just there's more, I guess, ways to fight, I guess is the best way I can put it. Where are... There they are. I was going to say, where are all the AA? I don't know, a lot of people just run away. I mean, yes, yeah, that's very true as well. Only time I'm gonna run away from a fight is if I don't have the fuel for it, or I don't have the ammo. You know what I mean? Like if I can't fight. See you, Liberator. Your wallet's crying. Rip. Yeah, you can kind of what am I trying to say here? Like, they don't notice you. You can sneak around quite a bit in Sim. Hit? Brother. Oh, that's probably Splash on the ones that were next to him. Should get one more. Yep, okay. Where are these guys? Nope. I had bombs. I should have been paying attention to my RWR. Yep. People say Gaijin doesn't care about Sim, yet fail to remember the fact that HMDs and HUDs and all that stuff are only used by Sim players. Only Sim players use these. Yeah, it's very fun. Okay, we're just going to chase this guy down. There's really not a whole lot this guy can do. I already have an altitude advantage. I'm in a faster plane. I don't care. Literally doesn't matter what he's in. The only thing that might be able to like outthrust me is an F-15E. But he's already too low, too slow. No matter what he does, I'm going to be able to catch him. So now it's just a matter of going to where he's going. He's going this way. He's probably going to this base. So I'll turn in a little bit. I'll just try and cut him off. And I'll be gaining altitude as I do it. So I can maintain my altitude advantage. And be able to get faster as well. Obviously thinner air at higher up. So he realizes this. He's going to turn in. He probably actually sees me conning. This is why I say I try and stay out of cons if I can. So yeah, I'm already much faster than this guy, so I'm just gonna nose in on him and chase him down. He's in the notch, which is why I haven't launched on him yet, right? Eurofighter. Got him. I mean, that's a plane that could have outran me. He absolutely could have outran me there. But he probably has bombs, so. The Swiss Hunter. Racer, I'm sorry. I'm hopping off here actually in the next about 15 minutes. So maybe in another stream, if you remind me, I'll try. In fact, there's only one left. I think I'm actually just going to RTB and call it here. Alright, there's only one left, and I'm going to be hopping off here soon, so I'm just going to RTB and call it here. For me, at least. But I think there's going to be, if you want, I'm just saying, if you want, there's going to be there's a bunch of people that would play if you want somebody to play top tier with. Just ping SOS or whatever. But anyways. Yep. Alright. I'll see you later, man. Peace. Deuces. Yeah, I'm not hopping off like right now. I'm RTB. I'm gonna go back to my hangar and then I'm gonna hop off. So if you guys still have questions or whatever, something to talk about, we'll still chit chat. I was talking to my buddy in Discord, sorry. That you're probably like, who the fuck is this guy talking to? I was talking to my buddy in Discord. He didn't want to be on stream, so. is this guy. This guy. He's the one that got me into sim. Not only is he the one that got me into sim, but he is the guy who I need fucking wing ripped. He's having a hard time learning the to not overspeed in this super giga plane. But yeah, he's the one that actually taught me how to use he's the one that showed me that relative control is a thing. So he's the one that got me into sim and is the one that showed me how to use relative controls properly. So there wouldn't be a relative control tutorial without him. And this is like the first time he's played top tier. This is the first time he's played, yeah, top tier in a very long time. Very, very long time.
Attention to the map. Roger that. Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Okay, never mind. Maybe we're going to try and kill this 15. There he is. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to chase this guy down. Flatrix is on him as well. Is this actually a guy we're gonna be able to catch? He should have like this fucking plane, it's so fast. He's turning in. Okay, well he just signed his death warrant. Okay. We'll maintain our speed. He's lost a lot. Okay, perfect, perfect. Bliatsuka! But yeah, that was so Vlatrix is in the stream. He's a viewer. So I mean, it's not very hard to kind of tell what we did there, right? Vlatrix stayed low and stayed on him. It's a 15. Is that a C or an E? Oh, it's a C. So he could have caught him easily. I thought it was an E. So my concern there was Vlatrix maybe not being able to catch him, right? So I maintained altitude, right? I could have dove on him and tried to catch him that way, but I just maintained altitude. I know I can catch him up here. So if for whatever reason Vlatrix couldn't, then I would be in position to basically catch him, right? So we're playing high and low. If you can own both sections, then it's just simply win, right? What's your thoughts on early jets that play as slow accelerating fast props with basic missiles? What's your thoughts on early jets that play as slow accelerating? Are you talking about like F-86? Like Korea era? Like AIM-9B? Is that what you're saying? No. We're good. I actually don't think we're good. She is so unstable. Oh, yeah, we're definitely not good. It's funny. Dropping out of the sky from 11,000 meters. Can I recover this at all? I mean, I don't think so, right? Come on, come on, come on. Nose down, nose down, nose down, nose down, nose down. We're fine. Oh, this is a weird flat spin. This is such a weird flat spin. Okay. I have the same exact one. Come on, baby. This is what we call unrecoverable right here. What if I turn AOA limiter off, full manual? Fuel starvation, I'm upside down. Oh! I gotta turn my engine back on. I'm upside down. I don't think I can turn my engine on. This is psychotic. Yeah, inverted flat spin. Just delta wing things, man. Delta canard things. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, I almost verted it back. I don't know if my engine's on or off. I can't turn it back on. It's because I'm upside down. I'm really trying to turn my fucking engine on, but I can't. Forgot they modeled that. I'm slowing the thing down, but it's also just because I'm slowing down. And there it is. 2 and 4, that's crazy. Oh, that's funny. Bail. Nah, captain goes down with his ship. Alright, so I'm gonna be streaming again. Alright, so I will be streaming again later today. Like I said, I'm gonna actually be staying up all night tonight because I gotta flip to nights. So when I come back, I gotta give this thing an honest game. Not that I'm gonna say I wasn't trying, but that was my own fault that I played like such dog water. But anyways, yeah, when I come back, we'll stream again later. And I will revisit this plane again for the first bit of the stream. And then we'll go back to the... I'll start the next stream out with this plane is what I'm trying to fucking say here. And then we'll go back to, like, poll votes, like we were before. So, anyways. I'm going to go drink some cider and get some tacos. With that money, you should buy some aircraft for you. Yeah, right, brother? You wish. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off. I'll be back on later, like I said, and I'll be on for quite a while. It'll be a long stream because I'm staying up all night. So, but yeah. Anyways, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Peace.